get everything here situated. Those of you joining in, good evening. Hello, everyone. Activity feed. I'm going to pop out the chat, and then I'll pop out the YouTube chat as well. See which one is which. Gotta figure out which stream is which. Oh my god. So ridiculous. Those of you who are watching, welcome in. All right, that's the regular stream. I'm gonna pop out the chat here too. And in the meantime, I'm actually gonna put all the chats together and then we can get started. I promise you, chat, I will be very, very brief. No. Ah, shoot. There we go. So the YouTube chat will be easier to read for me. All right. Welcome in, Soul Reaper. Welcome in. Ah! No, don't do that. No. Accidentally clicked on the, Those of you who are joining in, welcome in, welcome in. We're actually about to get started on... How you doing? Doing excellent. Just got off of work. Let's see. Visit another world server. How much? So much for telling me you're going live. I just got out of work, so I had to get live. I have to actually get on as soon as possible. Sorry about that. Damn. You're gonna try it again. I can't go in! Let's see. Visit another world server. This world is experiencing congestion. Other characters from other worlds cannot visit at this time. God damn it. Fuck. Damn. Chat. I completely forgot to watch the video. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I forgot. If you want, I can go ahead and react to it. I have to make time to react to it. You totes should. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Hall of Flames. We're not gonna do it right now, but we'll definitely do it later. Well, wait till the ad breaks in. Or the Twitch side, but I will make my way to the Hall of Flames. Okay, Hall of Flames is this way. There's raw bonds. Right there. Now is a good time. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we should discuss, General. Alpha Node, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance were made throughout the Annalen. We have set what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives and pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Old Dawn citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Dormants were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that the riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request of such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Alright, so we're going to be investigating the uprising. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Brass Blades at Lost Hope. Okay, Black Brush Station, Lost Hope should be, yeah, we're gonna go to the Lost Hope. So we're gonna take the magic tech armor. We're gonna fly to Lost Hope. Oh, that didn't take very long. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Zazawaka. Where is he? Okay, so Zazawaka is further down the camp. At least deeper in the encampment. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame. I see. If Leofric bids you speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, but because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account, and taking that which is owed? Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of the ARR dealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead to the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Alright, we're gonna talk to the terrified refugee. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why did you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Alright, we're gonna soothe the terrified refugee. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I follow the merchants, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When I asked how, he revealed the cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups and set us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and everyone is fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. But if we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like wine was. Ooh, let's pick out a ring. The terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them will be fruitless. They would soon as call our agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us and listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They're supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us with vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no patch for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the caves and find the refugees. Where are we going? We're gonna head south. Just around the cliffs. Your mount can fly no higher. Where? Wait, did I pass it? Well, shit, I passed it. Okay, so they're in the cave. They're in these caves. Are they in these caves? We'll see. Where the Alright, they would have to be... I don't know if I went through these caves yet. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Is there a cave down here? Maybe? Okay, so there's gotta be a cave. There's the cave. I found it. Alright, let's kill some refugees then. Or that works too. Shield wrapping swordsman. Those must be the twins. Alright. We killed the refugees. Holy shit, I actually almost died. That's crazy. You beat him like it was nothing. Thou almighty, what are we gonna do? Alright, so we have to go ahead and go back to the terrified refugee. There's another cave. Wonder if we can get... Wonder if we can go through this cave. Oh. And there he is. Hey, I get to show up at the start of the stream this time, not halfway through. Yippee! Welcome in, Gabe. Welcome in. Alright, the terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who's trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before this ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to Stone's Throw and find the merchant. Okay, I guess there's only one way out. All right, where is? So we have to fly back to Ul'dah for now. All right, we can do that. All right, we found the merchant. Or is that the merchant? Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... think that might be our guy. Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Me, motherfucker. You! Hello, motherfucker! He's getting away! Go get him, miss! Come back here, you little shit. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous! Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You've no right to detain me. For sake of the argument, let's say I did do these things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kicker's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. What's all this commotion? 7 hells! Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Speak with the stone torch. Which is... oh, that guy right there. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with his victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap he were his murderer, dead of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Hall of Flames again. Merchant's dead, my friend. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Do not despair. Hold fast to the light, my child. Yeah! Swift has a message for you from General Bond. The Flame General has left word that you are to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as results of our own investigation. Master Alphinaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak to Bartholomew. Alright, so we're gonna go out into the... we're going to the Royal Promenade. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go to the Chamber of Rule. We've been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with the Megan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Can I listen to this cutscene, please?
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
I knew it was him.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Caseoh Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Caseoh Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Caseoh Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Caseoh Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
So this guy's pretty evil, isn't he? Damn, this guy's good. What?
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartono Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domins was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Yeah, this guy's... Why do footballs have to be so evil?
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartono Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Alright, so we are gonna go... Okay, we're gonna talk to Alphanon. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do something is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You, of course, the Scion best suited to this task. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children! I'm sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we could go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must need to finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see. So no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me behind that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. Hi, Mana. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Hi. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momori will know what to do. A legion of Garleans. An ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an acid would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to the Reverend's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12th Rule has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The 12th Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I've received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that I am grateful for her concern. She needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. I feel sick. Near raid grind for 4.5 hours. Oof. No more than toilet breaks. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Is near that hard? Since we're in Thanolin anyway, let me go ahead and do the quest. The Legacy of the Log quest. But the worst was doing it for that long. 4.5 hours is insane. Hope you at the very least stay hydrated. What do you mean I can fly no higher? Yeah, hydration is always important. Especially after long gaming sessions. Hello, motherfucker! Near raise. Which Near are you playing? Automata or Replicant? Where's the next quest? Oh, that's far. We're gonna just go to Revenant's Toll for now. Oh, I thought it was the actual game, the Nier series. Late game right in front of us, 14. Yeah, I can see why this is gonna be a struggle. New outfit? No, this is an older model. I could actually go to my newest model for now. I just felt like using my older model. Give me a second, chat. Not in Hellcat mode. Yeah, I'll just use my. I can just use my. Give me a second, chat. Let me switch models without, and hope I don't get a fucking timeout. There we go. Where are you in the story? I just started 2.3. We're on Stories with Tell. Let me just get the chat group up and then we can continue. Whoops. Yeah. Enter the Soldier. We're gonna finish what we need to do here, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the next quest in Kurthus. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Minfilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Remove. I'm sorry, may have? That it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return into the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or the territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were not indeed underway, it would surely not escape your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it. I had told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there was honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned removed once right after the calamity, and that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castamorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ina and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. But I maintain the observation would have remained the best policy, had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. Alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Odal drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Typeton and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us with a unique opportunity. Through your dealings with the Sylphs in Little Solus, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so brutally in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Raman can be convinced with our intentions, it may be first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nations most affected by Raman's preferences. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to the Commander Hilot and the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Logging now. Yippee! Alright, so what we're gonna do... Let's see if I can... This is an 8-person boss raid. Yippee! All right, let me before we proceed further, let's go to Camp Dragonhead. Did you do fashion report? XD 60k. No, I didn't do fashion report yet. I don't mind starting. Where is that quest? Okay. I keep forgetting to do my daily scratch-offs. If there were gonna be dailies... Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Oh. And there's a skybox. Yippee. Okay, I passed it. These tribes are dailies and the roulettes. I wonder if there's a way to see. Let me check. Alright, we're done. Alright, we're gonna go back to Raymond's Toll. Let me finish this quest. I wonder how to access dailies. Do I have to go to the NPCs or to pick up a quest, or is it available in the menu? I've never done dailies before. It's just under the duty menu? Okay. Alright, let's go to the duty menu. Oh, wait. There, you is duty. So the Beast Tribe, there's a quest to unlock them in the cities. Ixella's and Gridania Cabbage people. Ships exchange hit again as of tomorrow. Woo! Yippee! If for guys, it'll da. We're heading to Gridania anyway. Let's see where this quest leads. I guess we have to go to Ul'dah. Alright, I think this is the quest. Alright, let's go to Ul'dah and then we'll pick up a quest there. A blue quest. Blue quest unlock stuff? Okay. Excellent Gridania Cabbage people. If for guys in Ul'dah, Kobolds in Saigon and Limsa, a blue quest unlock stuff. Now to find we'll find it eventually. The quests are usually in the Grand Company areas. Oh! I see what you mean. Okay, we could probably find it in, maybe you picked it up and never completed? I'm pretty sure I didn't pick it up, because I was doing mostly just story quests. I think this is the quest. That's the Ifrit, guys. Alright, we picked up the Ifrit. We're gonna... I'll be writing above. If you do the duties, I'll join you up as a tanker healer if you need one. Okay, we'll be doing that in just a moment. Each beast takes a while to fully rep cap on, but you get a mat and some cool dies and such. The ARR beef rise gives you ventures token for your retainers. I keep forgetting. My inventory is almost full. I keep forgetting to get a retainer. Let's see. Let's go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Oh, hi, Biggs. And hi, Corey. I don't know if I said hi already. Alright, so we got what we came here for. We're gonna go to Little Alamigo. We'll probably do the dailies. Blue Fox, Black Brush Station. Alright, let me just go ahead and do this quest, this daily, and then after that... Where are we going? The basic story of all the beings was you work with the intemperate part of the tribe, build a relationship with them. Oh, it's a rep grind. A reputation grind. Can you do only one beast tribe daily per day, or are you restricted on what type of quest you can do? You can only do 12 beast tribes a day, so you can unlock the well, you can pick what you want to do. Alright, awesome. Oh, kitty! That's okay. There's like 3 each expansion in Heavensward and beyond. Five in ARR last I checked. Alright, we're gonna head to Hamelgaj and turn in the quest. Oh, son of a... Oh, it's right there. The Sunken Temple of Karn now accessible. What the fuck? Exiles the crafting beast tribe. Okay, where is the... Was it you? Okay. Level 35. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with this dungeon. Exiles the crafting beast tribe. The rest are battle for battle jobs. What's this bitch's problem? The rest. Okay, so. Dun, 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 yippee! I will do the rest of these dailies another time. I did this years ago. From what I could get remember, she was raised by them, sees herself as Malja. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to do the rest of the quests. We're going to Blue Fog. Alright, we're gonna go to Blue Fog, and then we're gonna turn in this quest. Which is right there. Actually, that's not the quest. Is it the quest? Yeah, that is the quest. That's the main story quest. We'll do that in a second. Alright, we're gonna rescue Wedge. After this, we're gonna... Because I know these the Crystal Tower quests are really important. So I'm only gonna do as much as I can before we proceed to the next. Oh, you little shit. Where's Wedge? Oh, son of a bitch. Wedge. There he is. Still on Goblin, I see. Unfortunately, I hadn't had the time to actually switch servers. Alright, let's go. Let's find it. Okay, we still have to find the earth cradle, ether sand. There it is. Listen. I've been here and nothing has happened yet. Alright, we're gonna go back to Wedge. Yeah, we're gonna go. I forgot how long it took. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of crafting. Alright, we're gonna go back to Mordona, turn in the quest, and then we're gonna actually... It's nice actually. It's nice for making money, but the actual grind is time consuming. Currently making food stuff for raids. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Definitely want to prepare yourself for a raid. I made a couple relic crafting tools today, level 91s, but they look cool. I actually have to start crafting. I was working on some class-specific roulettes to build up some guild benefits of being healed. Let's do direct hit rate. Because why not? It is a relic crafting tool. God, y'all make me so excited for endgame. Jesus Christ. Hi, Unforgiven! Okay, so we have to go. Okay, so we're going to Gridania anyway. Hi, Sig. God damn it. Alright, so we're actually heading to Gridania anyway. This is Brotherhood of Ash. Oh, that's the dailies. Never mind. Okay. Performance for the Ages. That's in Thanolin. What about this one? Lord of Levin. Yeah, they're both in Gridania. So, Performance for the Ages... Wait, no. Yeah, they're both in Gridania. So glowy. Yee! Where'd you guys go? Who had the blacksmith hammer? Where are you? Where you at, Unforgiven? Yeah, you know what? I'll run into you at some point. Where are we going first? Okay, we can go to the Archers Guild first. Hi, Gabe! Hammer's cool and all, but my weapon glaive is an extreme raid. What? Crazy! At the GC, hit M. Huh? There you are. Now that's a cute hammer. Love the glow. I forgot I could just teleport from the big ether crystal. So I'm gonna go to the Archers Guild first. Actually not, no. Yeah, let's go to the Archers Guild first. And then come back here and then head to the other quest. Alright, this quest is gonna be in this building. Is it this guy? Proceed to the seat of the first bow. So this is Lewin. Lord of Levin. What the fuck? I think I picked up the wrong quest. Oh, that's the door. Thank you. Thank you, Unknown. Or Unforgiven, sorry. Alright, the crystal should be somewhere here. Alright, there's the crystal. So I'm gonna take the crystal back to the big Ethernet. Etherite Plaza. We take it on the old man. Whatever the main quest and the Crystal Tower quest is. Okay, gather information from the residents of Gridania. Leather workers. You know what? Oh my god, I keep going to the wrong quests. Lord of Levin. Speak with Kane Senna at the Lotus Stand. Alright, we're going to Lotus Stand.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Hello, little green fairy.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Alright, we're back in Old Gridania. So where are we going? Where are we going? Alright, so we're gonna do the performance for the ages, and then after that, I can't I'm not the leader of the... Oh. Is Sig even live? There we go. Oh, Unforgiven's the leader. Okay, I thought Sig was the leader. Alright, so yeah, you can invite. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn in a quest. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, so there's this... Okay, so the crystal's just right in front of me. Don't normally keep party lead, don't like it. Ah, I see what you mean. Let's see, we're gonna go to... Which is the closest one? You know what? I'm gonna go to the Leatherworkers Guild. And then turn in the quest inside that building, and then I'll work my way up north and turn in the Lord of Levin. Search the Hog's territory for Earth's... Alright, this one I can do later. I might be able to do it later. Seeing as a healer, we have a decent group for dungeons. Yeah, we do! Let's see... Which way? Alright, so we're just gonna keep going north. Hawthorne Hut. Alright, so we're gonna go to Hawthorne Hut. And then after that... Which is... South Shroud. Alright, we're gonna go with Hawthorne Hut. And our quest... Should pick us up. Yeah, we gotta work on some quests. We're going to go to... Oh my god. Ride Pillion. Was it control right click? Okay. Star Armory. Right, you can fly now. Yeah, I can fly. Alright, we're gonna be talking to the touched ones. I've gotta find, let's see. Levin and Impression. Yeah, I can fly there. Where is that quest? This way. turn in this quest. Speak with Maxio again. It would probably be wise to fly. There's Maxio. Alright, where are we going? Search for the scions. So we're just looking for the scions right now. Oh, there they are. What was that? Thank you. Investigate the area around the Beastman. What the fuck? Alright, this is where I'm gonna actually fly. That must be the ether right there. Orm Vale is a healer boot camp that's brilliantly evil. Oh god, okay. Cutscene time!
Betrays thee, servant of hiding.
That's Rama?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Can I comment on how...
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
So he wants us to take pictures? May I just briefly comment on Rema's strikingly fluffy beard? I want to touch the beard. Alright, so we have... So the raid's available. Oh, you little shit. Oh, thank you. If you guys are ready, I can, Alright. Set up the queue whenever you guys are ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna order some chenders. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that was fast! There's not gonna be... Ah, shit. Well, this raid is... Goblin is a popular server. It is! I'm so glad we stayed on Goblin. Alright, so we're gonna fight Grandpa. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Ah! I really need to start paying attention to what's on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna die. Ah! Well. Uh-oh. What does this mean? I can't move! Why can't I move? Oh shit! Okay, this means I have to stand. Ah, I'm fucking dead again. I'm fucking dead again. Oh, thank you. We did it! We beat Grandpa! Yippee! Take his old age pension! Yeah, it's all mine! I'm gonna stop tracking for a second.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond.
This is one where a rando party can easily wipe a couple
Hungering
times.
shadows to the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
We killed him?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Yay! We're back! Alright, so we're gonna Alright, we're gonna go to we're not gonna go to Little Souls yet. Oh, Oriandra's going to the right. Yeah, Oriandra's going to the Rising Stones. Before we do anything, we're still in Gridania. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do Performance for the Ages. Trying to figure out how far we from. Oh, we might be pretty far. Oh, we got his SSR checks. We got his disability. We got his social security. Why does the back of this mount look like a pair of nipples? Chat, could someone explain this to me? Why does the back of this mount, this Moogle mount, look like a pair of nipples? I just noticed it. Did anyone else notice it too? Chat, I just ordered some dinner. I'm in a very chicken tendery mood. Oh wow, are we already here? quest. Alright, we just keep going down. If we keep going down this path, we should be able to get to the quest area. And there it is! Hulking hog carcasses. Don't fuck with the nuggies. You can't. Hell hath no fury, like a cat girl without her chicken nuggets. I will kill a bitch who mess with my nuggies. Yeah, you never mess with my nuggies. We're going to the North Shroud. So, what, performance for the ages? Oh my god, yep. Oops, wrong one. There. Yep, fall grid float. Nice to fly aboard the flying red chicken. Better the flying chicken than the flying nipples. So we're gonna go to the Wind Touch Ether Sand. I could do this without aggroing the mobs. Uh-oh. I appreciate you, Unforgiven. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna grab the Wind Touch Ether Sand. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Doing excellent. How about yourself? You just cleared out a raid. So, let's see. Performance for the ages. Collect the reward offered by the disembodied voice. Okay, so this quest isn't that far. I believe it's this way. Uh-oh. Alright, so our destination should be here. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's fight Daedalus. Oh, 276 storm seals and 96 skill. Interesting. I gotta call it what my schedule will be nicer. I gotta prep for it properly. Nights in, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by, Gabe, and thank you so much for your help. Alright, we collected the reward. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Little Solus for now. Finish what we needed to here. And we are gonna go to... What better way to get to our destination than through a ride? Whee! Our visit with Remo went well. Lotus stand. Alright, so where are we going? Okay, we're gonna go back to Gridania. Yeah, if I ever go back to the Revenant's Toll, that's when I'll turn in the other quest. Conjurer Guild. Okay. I almost walked all the way there. What is wrong with me? We are gonna go to Ethernet and the Conjurer's Guild.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
While I'm doing this cutscene, I'm gonna check out my order. There won't be any tracking for just a little bit. Alright, looks like it's coming in about 20 minutes. Oops. Just go back to my tracking app. There we go.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Oh, another cutscene.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Speak with Papalimo. Okay, Papalimo's right there. We are going back to... Alright, chat. It is time to go back to the Rising Stones. We're gonna head there now. And after we finish what we need to do in Revenant's Toll, we're gonna go to the other quests and finish what we need to there. Oh, wrong way. Wrong building! Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Oh. So basically reincarnation with a lot more
Which brings us
effort.
on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
See what I mean? That this guy's echo powers was unique? Yeah, I see what you mean. He can yeah, he can come back to life at will.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Of course not, Thancred.
I am sorry, my friend.
That reminds me, weren't we supposed to be spanking Thancred?
For a mercy, The weary
being a bad
road
boy.
of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Rama's acquiescence was most intriguing. I can't figure it out either. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidel's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And what is the task to which we bend our every effort? To find seeds wherever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil, we need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh, holy shit. But if you go to their homeland in the story, no one talks like him at all. So he's the weirdo. The weirdo of the village, right? never figure out Shakespeare in high school. Now that the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Muggle the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to efface them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all of you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may have relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again, and again, and again. Yet despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might seem an impossible peace, we know in no small part to the dangers that you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies have ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in the Revenant Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ the skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. What the hell did Minfilia do when you were fighting primals? She has the Echo too. She just worked the phone lines. She worked customer service! Customer service is a very difficult job, chat. Let's give her a little grace. She's the person where you speak. She is the person who orders your request to speak to the manager. And I happen to be the manager. And the manager has their own way of dealing with things. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust that it will not inconvenience you if I can't fucking read! If I absent myself for a time. Alphanord, I take it troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report that I stand before you now. They are mostly funded by a certain person. You'll find out later. Yippee! I will find out later. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we've discussed. Ah, I have a message for... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I have a message for you from Elle. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphanord, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. You have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take the opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan is his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige with him a visit? I don't see why not. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Like, the main reason the Scions moved to more donuts is because Ul'dah gives them hope no help at all. Not even an aetheryte crystal. Yeah, I saw. Alright, so... deliveries on their way. They're gonna be here in about 12 to 15 minutes. Alright, we're gonna talk to Yozan. Look! She's back from her adventures! We heard you were off fighting primals, that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we formed our very own Domans Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could trade us to Gate? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltnet, did you know that she's back? So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as the Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is named Coltnet. Though we may remain largely unproven as adventurers, we take it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking her if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt some monsters alongside her, don't you? No. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure, why not? Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing! Try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltnet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Alright, let's get outside to Mordona. Alright, where are we gonna go? Guardian of Eorzea. Okay. So which is closer? The Guardian of Eorzea is closer. Alright, let's fight the hoary boulder, and then after that we're gonna go to Coin X. Oh yeah, we have to leave the party. Solo battle? Yeah, solo battle. No pressure, but this is the hardest fight in the game. God damn it. Ida? Thancred? Well then. Yeah! I see you're getting better at Samurai. How you liking it? Very fun. It's so easy to figure out. You have bested me. I yield. Impressive as always. 'Tis a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas a memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I ought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, yet the effort I saw expended the solution that was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if they'd chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching to loyalties, of course. Were it not the desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to his fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wandering, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffered blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfire's admiration for this indistinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of the Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toiled towards a better world. I can't read! Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Islands of the Seven Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of the nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Yippee! Alright, let me check on my order. It should be here by now, hopefully. Nope. Well, this is certainly a big pain. It's coming in about, I'm gonna say 10 minutes. Which I will have to step away for a second to get. Where is... We're gonna go ahead and deliver the 8. Actually, I'm not going yet. I am gonna go to... Oh, you're gonna get something fast? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in this quest. I think I'm gonna get the X potion. Do. Still here? Yippee! Alright, so we're gonna be going to the Crystal Tower. is that guy? I wanted to pick something up on Gymnova, but Ether is too packed. Is that a cat boy? Yes! Yay! I'm working with a cat boy! Three cheers for sexy cat boy. Ah, Graha. A competitor for #1 women's RP ship in Final Fantasy XIV. I can see why. He's mine, chat! Alright, so we're gonna talk to Graha. Make your way to the gates located southeast of the... She stole is mine. You can have her. Is it down here? Wait, huh? So that's the gate. Okay. Yotsuyu? That's the Crystal Tower? Winning queue, be there soon. I got you something. Take your time. I'm about to step away. I'm gonna have to step away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step away in like a minute or so to get my food. They're gonna be outside in a second. You were getting your ass kicked in this cutscene. I hope I didn't die. Alright, we can work on the last fang. Alright, once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm just reading through the dialogue. So we're gonna be doing the, I guess, the Crystal Tower now. But before we start the raid, yeah, my delivery should be here at least a couple minutes ago. Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible. Yippee! Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm not gonna put up a BRB stream because it's not gonna be that long. Yeah, it was delivered 2 minutes ago. Alright, let me go ahead and grab my food. I will be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes because I'm really hungry. Yeah, if anyone comes in and says hi, tell them I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Before, but not before accepting this trade. What's this? Modern aesthetics. I will take the trade. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm actually back for real. I think your matches are VTuber better. You know what? I'm back, chat. I will check out that hairstyle when we get back to the city. Baby's first 24 person for real for yippee! 24 man! This duty is designed to be undertaken by Alliance of Squads of a squad of 24 adventurers formed in 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class, job icons, and HP parts of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve which would otherwise been impossible. Oh, there you are. Yep, we're inviting you right now. Alright, we're gonna be doing... Labyrinth of the Ancients, time limit 2 hours. Phoenix down, not allowed. 3 parties of 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. Three parties to 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. Alliance registration is available for all alliances meets the size requirement. Alright, let's join. You guys ready to go? That was fast. That was surprisingly fast. Fast Tuesday. I'm surprised how fast it is for a 24 man. Alright, we're just waiting on the DPS. There we go. Babby's first 24 man. This dungeon reminds me of Uldum and Ulduar. It looks really nice. I love the design. Alright, we're going in, boys! Look at the pools of oblivion. Ah, shit, I don't have my sprint! Uh-oh. Chat, I'm scared. Oh, these are just trash mobs. Uh-oh. I wonder if you get loot in a raid. Okay, the bow dragon's the first spot. Uh-oh. Fuga. Okay, so Fuga 6, 7, 8. Okay, I probably shouldn't stand in front of the dragon. Uh-oh. That was dumb. I stood in front of the dragon. I shouldn't be doing that. I want to know what type of loot is in here. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Breed. Breed. Oh, shortcut. Take the shortcut. We're at Group B. I'm guessing this is A. I'm guessing we have to go through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually need to get. Ah, shit! I don't have sprint. Oh, thank God. Oh. People fuck this up all the time. I'm sorry. Sorry, got mixed in with A. Wife texted me. Sunny, please, if you can. Actually, Sig's in our raid with us, so, yeah. If I die, I'll give you a shout out. Well, welcome in, Sunny. How's it going? I'll just do... Oh, God, I shouldn't be standing there. Oh, God. Ah! I should probably not... Oh. Huh? Oh, they're on me! Alright, this time I can actually follow the group. Saw you were live. I was like, I must watch a bit. Okay. Thank you so much for shouting them out, Sig. I appreciate it so much. Let me just hold W and see what's in the loot pile. Lance, Dragon, Reaper. Okay, greet it. What about this one? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, read it. The login teleporter activates. So I'm fine with those shits. Huh? Where'd everybody go? Uh-oh. Oh, down the stairs. Room temperature lava. Don't be in pocket of the big stair. Okay. What do we say to the stairs not to... What are they talking about, chat? As you can see, this is my first time in this raid. Number 4, and then... Ah! Now I know not to stand in those little lines that... Uh-oh. I'm guessing we have to all stand in front of the bomb? No. No, we have to destroy the bomb. How's it going, Sunny? It's good to see you. Oh, we're taking a break day this weekend? Yippee! I hope you're enjoying your break. What? Ah! Whoa! You comment. What are they talking about? You're getting Korean barbecue? Oh my god. I'd kill for Korean barbecue over chicken tenders. Let's go. Definitely tell me all about it when you get out of... Tell me all about it when you're done with your dinner. Please, girl, please. Oh, it's Adam Warlock. Please send pictures! Uh-oh. Alright, where's the tea? Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, let's go. If you see him go for ancient flare, hurry back to our marker. Okay. Number 4. Where am I supposed to look for it? Uh-oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't be standing in that. Oh, that's a marker! Ah! Ah! Yeah! No! That... No! Uh-oh. Alright, don't stand in that. Okay, don't stand in that! Alright, let's activate Higambana. Oh no! Shit. No! Thank you. That was really stupid. Ah! I'm so embarrassed, chat. I'm so embarrassed. No! Chat, I fucked up. Alright, let me... You can accept the next class. Ooh. Read it. Read. 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 What's this? I'll need it. Might as well. Kenki gauge locked. What is that? Elegant catalyst need. Kenki gauge was displayed the amount of Kenki a samurai has accumulated. Kenki slowly builds in a samurai's blade through the successful execution of weapon skills or third eye. Kenki is required to execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu Shinten, Hisatsu Gyoten, Hisatsu Guren, acquired at level 70, and more. You can tell Easy when he does his big attack. I wish I paid attention more to his big attack. I don't get the game, but I do love watching people play. Kenki's your off global cooldowns abilities you can weave in between. Ooh! Okay. That's definitely want to test out. Did it say I unlocked a new job or quest? Need to be in Heavensward though, I think. Oh, really? What is that? Yeah, level 50, 60 jobs for Heavensward. Okay. Y'all said I have to do this quest to access Shadowbringers quest, the Shadowbringers line, or the Shadowbringers content. Correct me if I'm wrong. Though I'm not sure about Shadowbringers. They weren't released until Stormblood. Yeah. I don't think I've even gotten to Heavensward. Yeah. I got Samurai, and I got Red Mage. Crystal Tower is a requirement for Shadowbringers. Alright. Let me know if I've gotten far enough. You do not, if you don't do it, it freezes the main story quests. So I have to do it entirely? You need to do all 3 parts of the crystal. Oh, so this is the first part. Let's change your hairstyle. Okay, let's go. We'll come back to it later. Where is the guy, though? We're gonna go retire to an inn room. Alright. Crystal Bell. Early to rise was the hairstyle. Wait, do I have to... Uh-oh. I have to go to my inventory and unlock the item, right? Which one is early to rise? Oh, you didn't... Okay, I gotta go back then. Just leaving someone... And yeah, I'm about to do that now. New hairstyles are now available at the esthetician. Seed cannot be skipped! What?! Alright, let's find that early to rise. Is that it? Aww. I love it. Let's just put it on for the occasion. 2,000 gil, that's nothing. Imagine your VTuber more, right? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Without the braids, of course, but yeah. Void chest. I'll come back for it later. Oh yeah, I have a... Let me go ahead and unlock these. Oh, I got a buffalo cap. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna head back to... Since we left... Plus is a new hairstyle. That one is some Shadowbringer, so like 8 years newer than your old one. Ooh! That makes it even better. Let's see, we're gonna go to... Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go to the Rising Stones first. I'm styling Snixie now! Yeah! Chat, we have arrived in The Rising Stones! Wait till she starts glamming it up. I've already gotten some glam. Well, 1 or 2 glams, of course. But we'll talk to Alpha Node. Okay, so some skills. I actually have to get into glam is the true end game. Indeed, I can see why. Hisatsu Shinten. Oh boy. Hisatsu Gyoten. Alright, we'll work with that later. You'll notice the hairstyle more during cutscenes. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been delivering over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces from ARR together into a single entity. When in doubt, take crit or gold if that available. Okay. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards the unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same matter of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope the successful utilization of such a force would lend a momentum for the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I meant to assuage Asia ears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect ARZ and its people. But as you yourself witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions command, however, we will be capable to responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor of the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask you that you accompany on the journey, and attend to the business of recording our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed that the Bringer of Light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our future destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. Alright. We are going to go ahead and go... We're going to go to St. Coinax Find. And then turn in the quest. All right. Hello, Unforgiven. Look. Ride Pillion, what are you doing? Whee! You know what? Why do I have this? You don't have to worry too terribly about stats right now. That's more for the current X-Pack and the endgame. You really need to start worrying about those. Oh god. I'm gonna need some time to figure all that out once... Traits. Duties. Duty action. General. Where's sprint? There we go. Alright, we're here. We're gonna speak to Daddy Graha. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to figure out what each of those stats do. Speak with Rambro. Mouse over them with a tool and a tooltip house. Oh, the actual stats. I think I could just get the... Yeah, in your C menu. Okay. Gotta take off. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and for giving it. Thank you so much for your help. I'm gonna have to bolt here soon too. We can pick this up on Tuesday. Sound good? We'll see. I'm probably gonna wrap this up in about 10 minutes anyway. But thank you so much, everyone, for your help. Yes, we can! Yeah! We'll definitely do it next time. He's one of them, isn't he? Ah. I know you have your big stream anniversary coming up. Yeah. It's Sid's waifu! Yeah, we're gonna have community streams all next week. But first I have to address a couple of technical issues that I haven't gotten a chance to do. You thought he was another Garlean, but it was he! Nero! Yeah! Daddy Nero. Remember the dude of the... Yeah, I remember him. I thought he was another Garlean because of the mask. Yeah, I'm just reading through the... What is going on? Probably Halagan. So he's half cat, half human, right? Just a couple Halagans. Where are we going? We're gonna go to the circus tower, which is... We'll take a flight. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I have to go a little bit deeper. Yeah, I would have to go a little bit deeper. What the heck?! Uh-oh. Okay, so I have to take the crystal gate first. Don't aggro, don't aggro! Into the 8 Sentinels, thank you. Oh, I can't fly? Damn it. Alright, let me just go... Alright, gotta go pick up Jenny Knight. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sig! You have a good night. Go and pick up Jenny. That's a big imposing gate. Oh, I noticed the designs. Okay, so they must be a king and queen. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, does this mean we're going to the second raid? It's Nero, isn't it? He has the title Sid's wife. What, are you serious? They're probably descendants of the king and queen. No, but they argue like an old married couple. Jesse's the mother-in-law. Wait, is Jesse in the game? That'd be crazy if Jesse's in the game. Wow. Just wow. She's in the workshop? That is crazy. In more donut. And more donuts. Wait, we came all this way, and now we're just going back? Alright, let's see how much time I have left. Yeah, 10 minutes. 13 minutes, we could do 4 more. We could finish at around 12:15. I'm just reading through the dialogue. I'm not gonna narrate it. I'm actually really tired. So that's the Emperor's Hand. I don't trust Nero. Speak with Grahatia of the 8 Sentinels. I'm gonna talk to Grahatia. We'll see how far we go, and then if... Let's hope we can get into a raid. Let's hope I get access to the next raid soon. Are we going to Circus Tower? Alright, that's done. We're not gonna go into... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Bulwark Hall. Alright, we found Alpha Node. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Airship landing. Wait, what am I supposed to... Gather information from... Wait, no. Oh, now I have access to a quest. I'll probably do that off stream. Recruiting the realm. There it is. Scout for potential recruits on the upper decks. Let's do that before we finish. Which is the closest? Alright, let's do these two. Let's get these two NPCs here, and then we're gonna call it. Ads might be playing soon, so I'm gonna... You know what? Let me see if ads are... Ad starts in about 2 minutes. Let me snooze ads, because we're about to wrap it up. Yeah, since I'm rested right now, I can just stop right here. Thank you all so much for coming. We are going to call it a night. Whew. We'll probably continue this next week. I'm super excited to do the next part of the Crystal Tower. Alright, y'all. It is 12:15. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this our next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be doing community week. So I will put up a poll on the Discord server. I will not be posting the link at this time because I don't have it open. So the community will decide on what games they want to participate in for this week. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We accomplished so much. We've had 2 raids today, which I'm surprised we were able to get that done in a 4-hour span. Let me see who I'm going to send you to tonight. We're going to send the raid out to Batsu. He is currently playing Schedule 1. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Oops. Gotta mute that. Be good, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. We're gonna send the raid off to Batsu. Bye-bye.
Containers, so no one's gonna be taking our shit. We got a cushion. I'm making sure we spread our money around, and then once I got a safe, I'm gonna start putting money in there too. All right, how much I got? I might have to run some shit to I keep doing that to Molly.
Hey, open the fucking shadow. There's a raid. Dad,
oh my fucking!
Go get some milk. You'll be fine.
Holy shit! You scared the fuck out of me. I'm playing fucking.